Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the dream scourge. Pleasure. I want to explore the living lands. Can I pass or not?
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me.
Oh, she
was
did?
looking none too pleased.
Well, shit. Perception. I don't suppose Ludwig told you where she's going. Maybe she did. She comes and goes like a storm. Don't get in her way.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
I think Inquisitor Ludwig is gonna be the final boss. Emerald Stair.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserves one too. I didn't come here to play executioner. Well, neither. And I just forgave him. That's
what
it.
Most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
The tension is healthy, even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him. I do not catch your drift.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Well, that's the problem. I don't. I don't know that yet. Yeah. They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me. Also, there's truth to that, I guess, because they like to have philosophical discussions and talking poems.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Yeah, but not all uses bookworms, you know. I can't wait to see this. And they've managed to survive in the wilderness.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about Fior?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge. But when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. I didn't expect this assignment to get this complicated. An Emerald Stair is Emerald Stair that dangerous? This is going to be easy.
I look forward to hearing what you think the word easy means.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started. Marius, what will you do now? Isn't Marius coming with us? Yes, I'm bringing you along with me, Kai. But I can leave Kai? That's not gonna work. Isn't Marius coming with us? Yeah, I thought he was.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin.
Sure.
I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us, Marius. We could use your expertise. I'm certainly open to taking on a wilderness guide. It seems like we already have the best hunter in the lands right here. I'm sure there's nothing in Paradise more exciting than the adventure we're about to go on.
Exactly. You really want to bait more drunks at the Ballarok when you could be meeting Delimgon with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
So he's coming, never mind. And where even am I right now? Oh, it doesn't show it.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Ooh, we're here. Maxime's claim. Search Thomas cabin in Emerald Stair. The Nvme method. Okay, let's go there first, I guess. Why is it night?
Would you be a dear and help with your story?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
And roll!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my
Yatsli.
wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
A ladder. I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Well, what's so important about this vase?
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
What are you suggesting? Can we focus? What do you want? Are you flirting with me?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that
Skates?
tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsli, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
And she's gonna pay us, you know. We're not doing it for free.
And roll!
Buddy, all right?
Andra's titties, you found it!
Andros
I tried
titties.
using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh really? I bet you can't perform Archimede's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Aderan godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study.
Pay up first.
Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope
Well, I didn't
never
receive
happens
anything. Oh my god, I have
I've got a
sand.
few inches to spare.
Darling, You are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Yeah, I can. Okay, let's go to the main quest, I guess.
Show me what you got. Got another one.
I just want to unlock it, I don't want to rest. Okay, so it's unlocked. Okay. Let's leave it.
Oh, more of this stuff.
There's
Has
a lot
anyone
of them.
figured out how to get rid of it? As if people weren't hungry enough.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
And in end, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
What kind of farming is this? Fucking animancy farming?
What do you mean that's all you got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain. Well, let's have it.
There's no stash, as I've told you before.
What am I hearing?
Grain, I'll give it to you. The more things I have.
From up there. Whatever.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dodge. Our folks aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
You showed up at a bad time.
Who's this? Nico.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed. Giata.
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about? Maybe she could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer also.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Who's this? That's you!
Emperor's
I know you.
envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
I was only trying to help. That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference also?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Yeah, metaphorically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Aderan interests when the time comes.
So they're thinking that the dream scourge is caused by the animancers. Okay, I get it now. I thought they were just not helping them or something, you know, with the dream scourge. Yeah, what are you talking about? Physically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these. How can you ignore what's right in
Oh,
front
Giata.
of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge. Prince, at your service.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Oh, Adrian Envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it. I don't think this is gonna end up great.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity.
With animancy.
Cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Wait. Do they trust the animancer or they don't? Do they not? I thought animancers leaped at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
It's already bad, you know. So you have to do something. What's the worst that can happen? We kind of don't want to find that out. She's the one taking all the risks here. Kinda also. I think she knows what she's doing. Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong. Also.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we were together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let cooler heads prevail. I share the governor's doubts, but you're right. We can't afford to delay. I don't care about the family's basement.
If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well,
yeah,
Governor,
exactly.
Looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. And you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
We don't know if he's making a mistake. He might be, but again, we still don't know. Fine by me, I got what I came for. Also, kinda. I mean, her personal connection with him is none of my concern, to be honest. I don't really care. Let's say this.
Then I trust you won't overstay your welcome.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
I kind of want to visit the merchants, honestly. I'm tempted. Let's do that first. At least I want to check out the prices, you know.
I had one job.
Fancy.
One job, but I couldn't even do that.
Lieutenant Fidelio.
Pour you a drink. Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giatta and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Yeah, I saw that. Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake. You ought to trust in the gods over animancy. But what do you think? At least they have the power of animancy at their side.
You see this pub? No one here is an animancer. We are Fior's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Oh yeah, the stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Lie.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
About time. Lockpicks. Sure. That's it? God damn it.
Welcome back, envoy.
Oh, another one.
Ado, welcome. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Exceptional. don't see any exceptional wands. There's fine wand. Is this a mace? Whatever, I don't care. Exceptional armor. Light. But the one I have is unique. So I guess I might be better off with a unique one and try and upgrade it.
Welcome to my establishment, amigo.
Would you care for a rift? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
So the opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion.
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Maybe that's why Animance is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Do you sell anything? Some tea.
Until next time, traveler.
So I can't. I guess it doesn't sell anything. It says merchant though.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
I hate how you speak. Ooh, grimoire. Grimoires. Nice. Nice. Ooh, a unique wand. No way. Man, I just found a fucking candy shop. Fine grimoire of storms. Of sparks. Oh my god, it has all the things I need. Oh my god, yes. It has all 3. And Blizzard, I'll take Blizzard too. Oh, this is ice. I don't need this. Greater elements. Embers. Oh, this is the fire thing. Meteor shower. Sounds cool. But no, I want the Grimoire of Storms. I mean, should I just buy this? Should I maybe buy the wand? Bonus shock damage. Does this kill with these? Or is it just the auto attack? Yeah, let's buy it. Nice. We got a new grimoire, I guess. Huge. Can't wait to try the 4th spell on it.
That did not go as I'd... I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons. Also, yeah. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain. Then why didn't anyone speak up with you? Good point too. Goddamn.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what matters. Can we all fight the Dream Scourge? Also, also about your exile, Giata. You're better off without the governor controlling you.
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have vendetta against it. Once we've cured it, what's next for you? Enough talk, let's focus on the task at hand.
Straight to business then.
Exactly.
I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me. But nice, I mean, she knows a lot of people.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Nice.
She's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
What am I hearing? Oh, this. Consult with Monto. And the Animancy method. This is main and okay, so I have to meet all three. So if there's Monto, here should be the other two, no? I think.
No point in wasting bullets.
The great mystery is...
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Oh my god. Sure, friend. Blinking at them with incomprehension. You do realize that I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note.
Sure,
the
friend.
endangered godlike shows all the classic indicators of intelligence, but
Yeah,
not
believe it or
of
not.
sentience. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Jetta wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge. Why are you talking talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar. Also, word travels fast.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Test subject, you say? Well, it depends. Deal, let's get this over with. Okay, I mean, I guess also I can do that straight up. That depends on what you want from me. Everything? Why haven't you told her this already? I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
What the fuck would you want to know that? I'd like to come back as a godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change. I don't know, I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. What? Can I like just mess with them, I guess? Lucky. You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? Let's not tell them this.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn.
They liked it.
Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Need to resolve 5. I try to help people whenever I can. I wasn't born to be your savior. Excuse me? When you say that you owe something to the rest of us. No, why? I mean, I don't know what godlikes even do, to be honest.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Oh, we can't? I didn't know that. Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives. Oh, good answer. There are many ways to leave a legacy, and mine are none of your business. These are the most questions I've ever heard. I kind of want to say this, but I feel like I really don't want to ruin it. What if it's fine? What if they're cool with it? Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things. I mean, it doesn't serve the survey, I guess, in any way. Fuck it,
Very
whatever.
optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please, for the love of the gods. Just give me the bad news. I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Give me the good news.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
That's the good news?
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Right?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Oh, Arcane Scholar, okay. Of course, we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra. I assume not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple. Yeah, wonderful, well done here.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar too. Incredible.
Indeed, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul? I mean, I don't think they're really smart or want or know anything. They're not gonna help with that, are they? Wonderful, well done here. Should I ask them? Fuck it.
An
We're already
entity,
here.
you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Right.
I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Those are no ordinary farm hands.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe
Black
our
is a
luck's
crop.
improved.
Don't mind me.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me? You mean that rotting cadaver? What happened here? I don't really care. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the time or place to be cutting someone apart.
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their
Oh, the fuck is
confidence.
this in the background?
As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You are basically a necromancer, no? You're using the undead for labor. Living farmhands might give you less trouble. Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I've certainly dealt with worse.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I don't want to do that, to be honest. Before I do that, Giata wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge. I already did. Looks like Beatrice eats some spoiled crops. Are you kidding me? She's your revenant. I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there, my hand.
Gianta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Gossip travels fast in these parts. I'm afraid he did. Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official. To be fair, she was a bit out of line. Kinda. Also, say this.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Silvo? Let me guess if it isn't a cow or goat. I'm sorry, that's terrible. You want me to draw your thumb across your throat? Oh, you want me to kill it?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Why do you want to kill it?
It's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'll take care of Silvo and I'll make it quick. Sounds like you've been through this before. Any connection with what happened to Beatrice? Where do all of these corpses come from anyway? Kinda good question, but it's none of my business, honestly.
Thank
I don't
you
care.
for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So,
should be gentle with her.
Revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
What is it wrong? Damn, it's strong. The smell.
We got them all.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
I did? I thought with silver. It looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops. What's with all the equipment around the farms?
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone? Yvette thinks we need an Adra pillar to study the Dream Scourge.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all.
Damn.
Adra is a conduit for essence.
Shots fired.
So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this. I'm a bit skeptical, but thank you for your insight. In other words, you don't know anything. What if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul? What? How?
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already.
Really? Huh. When did that happen?
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge. Let's get straight to business.
Giada. What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help to fix it. That's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research. Great. I suppose you can't fix it yourself, can you?
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Perception. At the risk of starting the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to the fine establishment.
Damn, that's pretty far. Let's go to the cabin first, I guess. It's on our way. I feel like this area is much bigger than the first one we went to. We started with Paradise. I feel like this is way bigger. Not sure. I'll try to explore most of it, I guess, at least.
Envoy, over here.
What the hell? Kylisk.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can be lit for something I haven't been invited to. You're a Gateron. Were you expecting me? Whoever you are, I don't know you.
I can explain. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or are you a spy? What's your mission? Why all the cloak and dagger? Does Fjord have a problem with adherents being here? Who else has the ambassador sent to Emerald Stair?
Besides you and me, no one that I know of. No one working for Heelguard, anyway. But I can tell you that even if Inquisitor Ludwine isn't here, her Nightmare Squad is. Between you and me, I think they're up to something. Something big and bad.
What the fuck is Nightmare Squad? Aren't they always? What do you mean?
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. I'm
guessing because of the assassin that I let go. just a hunch. If you're in danger from the steel garrote, you should leave. The next time you see someone in the steel garrote, find out where they are based and report back to me. What? So he can spy now he's spying for me? Just keep your head down for now. We're not looking for a fight.
Alright. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I want as much intelligence as you can gather. I'm not sure I can trust him. And I'm already recruiting him. I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there. I mean, I don't know.
I'll do my best. Until later, envoy.
Well, that was easy. Sure. Ooh, there's a camp.
Take your best shot. On your right.
We make a good squad.
This should be unlocked, yes.
It seems like the readings are stronger by battery.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful?
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Sweet Steve. Bye.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves
Thomas'
up
old
in an
house.
existing tree.
Wonder what he wanted me
Not
to find.
with the way this trunk has grown.
Place feels different without it. He left something behind for me.
Real carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Oh, he's wearing a necklace of it. Looks like a carving of some kind. Do you recognize it? Must have held a lot of sentimental value for Tama.
Yeah, I do.
Are you okay? What is it exactly? Kai, is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Treasured it. He loved you. I still don't understand what this means.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this? When he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves. He must have had his reasons. Ouch, that's cold.
Well,
Must
I'm
have his
struggling to see
reasons.
what those might be. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that? A friend? A soldier? Someone you loved?
A coward.
Oh
I let him
god.
down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
I thought Tam would want you to do this to yourself. Yeah,
I
probably.
can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you.
It's okay, let's keep moving. Say nothing. I just wish you were kind to yourself. Yeah, I guess.
That's probably for the best.
Almost level 10. A wand, maybe? No, it's all blue. Why does it glow purple? I don't even remember how much it costs to buy a new wand, an exceptional one. Ooh, nice. What's this? Oh, hello.
Show me what you got.
Wait, so do we kill these? Are these guards or something? Or whatever the fuck they're called? I'm gonna guess not.
Need a minute.
Ouch.
I'll find you better on. Next world and roll.
Oh shit.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Like I said, these are just wild animals, I guess. So it's fine killing them.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Here we go.
Oh my god, there's a lot more. See how there is 3. Yeah, that's concerning. I can't. There has to be another way. What about here?
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
What tower? What kind of houses are these? Ooh. God Shine Totem Beast.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people
What's the
probably want
base?
to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Something like that. Okay, these guys are on level 2. I can take them. But not that.
Right behind you.
I'm pretty sure I've already killed some of them. So I'm not sure.
You're mine
Yeah, whatever.
They should thank us.
Come and get me.
Watch your back.
Enough of my head have fallen this day. This ends now.
This one's mine.
Take worth and rob!
Looks right. Hold on. Come and get me!
Take worth and rob!
Oh, I like that. Can I get that ability?
Take worth and take it off.
Shit.
Take worth and rob!
and Roth! Nothing stops me!
Oh, there's more? Oh, that doesn't heal shit. Let's...
And Roth! I can't keep this up.
God damn it. My first death.
You're a good friend.
Into the beyond. Man, why are they all high level? It's unbelievable.
Worth and Roth! This one's mine. Worth and Roth! One for you! I got this. Take Worth and Roth! Be on seek! Worth and Roth! And Roth! What am I hitting? Eckworth and Roth! Look right! Worth and Roth! And Roth! Not looking. I'm losing it. No! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! See!
Oh shit. Those are one shots.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Next one's mine! You're on seek! And Roth! Worth and Roth!
Oh, that didn't even hit.
Be on seek!
shit, I guess.
Hey! Over here! You'll see! Take worth and rock! Give me a second.
No. Shit. I need this.
Take worth and rock!
Oh my god, of course.
Take worth and rock! Coming from your right! Nice! Beyond seek! Take worth and rock! Beyond seek! Try. Seek.
Oh, we're done, finally.
Worth and rock! Hey! Over here! I owe you. Well, that was fun.
Ooh, level 10. What's this? Let's see. Now I can unlock this, but it's got in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds. Increase the frequency of lightning bolts. I guess that might work. Kinda wanna unlock it. I really don't wanna use the ice ones and the fire ones. One is unlocking it, so now that I unlock it, if I use it through a grimoire, it should root enemies for 4 seconds. Ah, but only who are caught first. I mean, I'll manage, I guess.
You have the heart. Excellent. For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
He's 6 resolve. Damn. I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge. Does Gata not have many friends? I assume you have everything you need for your research.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I found an authority and figure out what happened. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. What kind of question is that? Honestly, I just wash my hands.
Right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Oh, clock?
Chrysalis.
A wheel of uneven spokes. It shatters under its own weight.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so. Anything else? Can you tell me whose godlike I am? The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source. What is it doing to me? Do you think it can be removed?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Which one do I have? Is it enough to buy a new wand? I wonder. Vidaro family mansion. Wow. Don't mind me if I steal all this. Butler. Was it open? The main door. What? Medium armor. Bedroom key. Isn't this the bedroom? The balcony. What of you? How's that, like essence? That's cool. Oh, there's the governor. I see. Oh, for this room.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Still Vidaro.
Nothing.
What's this?
Nothing.
Oh, finally found you.
I only carry
7,200. Oh, the bounties. I can get one from this. Zorips. I can deal with those Zorips. How do you even read that? It's not Deleman. Don't remember how they pronounce it.
They're not evil, it is just...
Old Nuna. Oh, is it like the first base that we fought? Beldireno. The Trantons.
Oh, and all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Bounty Master Martella. What's your role in Fjormis Everna? I'll return when I have bounties to collect.
Aura Taugori. I hope to see you soon.
I should probably do that now, honestly, after I talk to Giata. I need money.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
I've met with all of you, the Animancers. I consulted with the Montepastor. I met with Elia Roselle. I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy. We'll talk later.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Yeah, we were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stronger than we thought. We need a pillar of Adra. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening to the Living Lands. Something about that.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again. I should have known you had an ulterior motive. Wait, so how does this work exactly? So how does this fix anything? Are studying the dream scourge or planning a heist? You worry about the details. What's next for me?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Smart. Impressive. What's next? Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable. I hope their expertise was helpful as well. You should really tell me these things beforehand. Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind.
That's fine.
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
I'm guessing you want to study the dream scourge by filtering our local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Do you want to talk about it? What's down there?
Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died?
But where's that? It's inside the house.
I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Haven from the blight. Here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Phantasmal focus.
Reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
So why doesn't she go down there? Jetta, you might have warned me. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. Good gods, where else would they be? Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it? Regardless, they deserve a proper burial. I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if that would be better. I can say this.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it.
Why?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today, so... you know what happened. You isolated yourself in grief. You could have asked someone for help. I assume you know how to use this gadget.
I did it to contain the tragedy, even if it destroyed me too. But all that's in the past. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off. We would always use the Adra pillar in the workshop. What is Animancy equipment doing in some old ruin? I have a little experience with godless ruins.
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you.
Sealed note.
They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
Ooh, is it the spy? You read it, didn't you? Yeah, and keep this between us.
I may have glanced at the handwriting.
Ah, the handwriting.
Don't worry. Your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
But who would give her a letter to me? I literally just met her. Okay, head back to camp. I'll see you there. Ah, so she needed to join the party.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Okay, what do you do? Yeah, she's a support, I guess. Order Giata to empower and activate essence generators. Okay, so it might be long, you say. Can I sell enough stuff to get the wand? Let's check again. Okay, I should have enough. Where is it? This one. Oh my god, looks sexy with the purple handle. Oh my god. I love that. Same animation, same effects. Oh yeah, also the bounties. I guess I'll get these maybe on my way to here. I'm gonna try the wand. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. Is that a mountain? This area kind of reminds me of the Altus Plateau. Or Miller. Nice. River Fork. Beacon. Okay, we're already here. Where is it? Inside.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
I need a minute.
Okay, yeah, that does a lot of damage. Damn, what a finisher. Damn, frozen. Nice. A proof that I killed it. Arquebus. Arquebuses require both hands. Oh, it's my first arquebus that I collect.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Unfortunately, they still deal so much damage to me.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Cartographer. Okay, let's head there first, I guess, no? The main quest.
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for...
Hey! You there! Need some supplies? Have you spoken to Alphonse? Seems in low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh,
Yes, you say.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove?
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes. We have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Yeah, the Dream Scourge and how to stop it. I think I can about the entity tethered to my soul. I'm giving an open mind, no expectations. Can we just get this over with? Let's say
You're
this.
thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start.
I mean, I'm a scholar
Now,
at the
I'm
end of
going
the
to
day.
tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea? Are we even allowed to use this equipment?
No, but it should get us results.
This is why
All right.
the governor didn't
Drawing
accept.
on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency.
Who's that?
The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Hopefully we don't end up like our parents.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
No, that was easy.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked. I felt strange for a moment there that we got someone's attention. What does the phantasmal focus tell you about that? Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we found the source, cut it off at the root. Can we just send a little healing magic through the Adra? Are you alright?
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We want to go down the secret entrance. Any theories about what's going on in here? We'll walk into a trap. That door open for a reason. I mean, might be anything.
Naturally. After you.
What's the worst that can happen?
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Luminous Alphonse.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Spectral Jolt is a...
Once we reach the bottom.
The Spectral Jolt is a command that orders Giata to shock the active essence generators. I don't think it's bind. Can I bind it to here? Apparently not.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
It needs to freeze it.
And rock!
Oh, I found
That
the...
looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah. I think I can build a totem, no? I think. Because I got a base before. Hopefully.
Eckworth and rock! Next one's mine!
Damn, nice attacks.
That's one for us.
Come on! Come on!
There's another. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is the heal.
Charge it up. Little power goes a long way.
Oh, it worked. It's only one.
No,
Never mind.
the knife that pierces in the dark.
Look out. Some kind of trap over there.
Oh, that's poison? Yeah, I think so.
And rock!
Not sure I have anything that heals poison.
That's a mistake!
It's absolutely zero damage.
Eckworth and rock! Or 10! One for you! Quick!
I died. Of course.
And rock!
I was worried for a second. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
What do you mean over it? think this works.
And rock!
Just a little spark. Charge it.
What am I being hit by?
What in the name of Eora is that?
You
Giant swimmer.
it's sleeping.
I've never seen anything.
Never a
Oh shit.
Let's finish this. Up 10! Make worse and rock! And rock! And rock! And rock! Up 10! Worth and rock! Need a minute.
Gather round.
They're having ready to make an entrance.
Get down there.
It was rooted. What? Oh, that happened.
Still recovering.
So, how do I get this?
And rock! Coming from your right! Up 10!
Oh my god. I saw it. What else?
Take worth and rock! Left!
Heal yourself, quick!
How's the boss is still full health? If I may ask. Oh, this is the boss.
Take worth and rock!
That's the spot. Come on.
And rock!
are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you? Now I'm really losing my mind. That sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me? I didn't come here for you. I'm looking for traces of the Dream Scourge.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Holy shit, 6 perception. I only have 2. If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god. That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it? Enough. Skip to the part where you tell me who you are.
Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Oh, this is the voice. So why didn't it tell me when we first met? In all my studies, I've never encountered your name. Oh, really?
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Yeah, I think. Wait, in the Stranger route, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this. Exactly.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind. Our memories as murky as fetid water.
Can I trust
Find
it?
us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Buried in the garden beyond the poison sea. Sure, I guess. I mean, I guess we can trust it. I'm not sure. You still haven't told me why you are imprisoned. Or who imprisoned you. The garden, poison sea. You've got to give me more to go on than that. I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. Suffer alone. Should I ask this? I feel like it's not gonna like this response. Let's try it.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain.
Tabaru Sanakis. Is this the next?
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
So, those who cherished us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. So is this the next region, I'm guessing? Or is it the same one? And then you'll help me at the Dream Scourge. I don't like this, but I don't have much choice. Kinda. But no, I'm not gonna say this. Let's see about the Dream Scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
A boon?
Will you accept it?
Fuck yeah. What is it? Accept Sabadal's power. Very well. Grant me your power. Reject Sabadal's power. Keep your gift. I'll do this my own way. God damn. 8 intellect? Bro. I thought 5 was a lot. Damn, I kinda wanna know what this says. What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul.
We barely know anything about you.
See you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Oh my god, fine.
Take it.
If you insist.
Our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sabatal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. I'm not sure this is useful. Depends on the damage.
Find us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
All the living lands? Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the Living Lands. Right, also that. I actually completely forgot about that. I believe they are trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them. Man, that's so weird.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me that the Adra is in the Living Lands is different. You think Sapadal is trapped inside the Adra? Care to share with the rest of us?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them. I'm glad it makes sense to you, because I'm lost. There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, by the way. I mean, we can jump to conclusions, you know. Well, it's connected, to say the least.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help. We don't even know if Sapadal can be trusted. What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it, and I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tibaru Sanakis. Yeah, I think this is what we should do.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for Emerald Stair? After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back. Also, we'll talk more later.
We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Stop.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening? Did we disturb something in Nakotedek? Wait, so this is this place? That sounds like fire. Now what's the matter?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
Farmlands? Who's they?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to Fior Mesiverno fast. Sapadal had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant. I don't know. Sapadal kicked up a fuss. Let's get moving.
I'm right behind you. Let's go. You take the lead.
Well, this is concerning.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so much.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. No!
Oh my god, indeed.
Andras Debs. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this?
Only one way to find out.
It's all gone. The city. My home.
Yeah, let's go investigate and lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have
your
evacuated to the
master.
farms north of town. Come, there's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I mean, why isn't Kulichi with us, by the way, if he's the master?
You smell?
And he taught her all the stuff.
Going up in flames.
You know about elements and stuff.
Chemicals. Machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
I mean, it's not in Fiorme Severne, no? I thought it was it's gonna be in the next region or something. But it's here. And who is attacking? I have many questions, man. But first, let's level up. We reach level 11, I think. Giata. Purification heals allies by 50% of their maximum health, which is great. Increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. I need both. Okay, just one level up. Temporary shield. Oh, temporary health, I guess, basically. Okay. Giata increases the move speed and attack speed of all allies for 15 seconds. Giata attacks heal all allies by a small amount. A passive. I prefer that. Else. Oh, I don't have any points available.
I hope everyone is alright. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Kulichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Those are...
What was that?
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
I needed a break anyway.
Can't even enter.
There's the city. What's left of it? Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history.
Wait, now what? Search for survivors.
Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Show me what you got!
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
Yeah, a lot of dead.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
What a fine nest the Adirans have made for us.
We've been at war against nature so long, Envoy! Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
What's your problem?
Nasi, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
Ah, it is Ludwin.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The ambassador would never have allowed this. This is bold even for the Steel Garrote. There must have been a reason we're not seeing. Was anyone killed? Most of your people seem accounted for.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Hallgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Maybe they think animancy is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could still be a misunderstanding. I don't think it can be a misunderstanding. It's a bit late for that.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Oh, well. Now I'm convinced you shouldn't be governor, honestly. Like, he keeps speaking in haste. Also now that he, accused me of knowing why, they attacked. Or who even attacked. So now I see it. What changed your mind? You failed these people as a leader. Yeah. It isn't too late to prove yourself. Then you're not going to like what we've learned. Say this.
As Jetta was eager to remind me.
Yeah, I'm on her side.
My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giata. Tell them everything. As the Dream Scourge will consume Emerald Stair. We uncover the existence... okay, well, about this.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Jetta can help elaborate. Can you help elaborate? They spoke to me through the audio. Apparently, they need my help. I'm a spend as godlike. We find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Eoran control. Quilici, do you object? I'm willing to hear you out.
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. And my father would have agreed. As long as we are animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Take your people to Paradise, blend in and watch the Adherents. Jetta, what do you recommend? And Kai, what do you recommend? Let's ask them if it...
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Why is it up to me? God damn. I mean, at least it's safe there, you know. That's the only reason why I want to pick this. But the economy is already bad there. So... Our Paradise turns to chaos, you know, after this. I feel like freedom is more important, I think. This is kind of humiliating, you know, in a way. This is, you know, less safe. Both options are not good. Let's
we'll
choose
be proud
this.
to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
You do?
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akedan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now.
Oh.
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Once Yatzli joins us, we'll have more scholars and fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatzli. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands.
Level 12.
What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
So where are we headed right now? Oh no, not this. Oh, I still can claim the bounties because I passed to the garden. Yeah, I'm already done here. Man, I didn't have in mind that fucking Fjord Verna is gonna burn to ashes. I didn't do much side quests, but it's fine. Should I at least hunt down the bounties? I haven't explored much here. I should probably do that very quick before I leave. Because yeah, I guess we're done with the second region already.
Hope seems lost, but I just can't.
Let's use my ability. I should probably invest in some health, by the way. I think. Or should I double down on the glass cannon? Nah, this is only 2%. 2% damage, that's barely anything. Yeah, above 5 is the breaking point. Where's the bounty master? Let's see.
Can you believe it? One day, those Stilgarot pigs will pay for their crime. As will the rest of the adherents. Though, not you, godlike. You are one of the better ones, or so I'm told. Now, to business. Are you here to collect the bounty?
Whose death am I recording? From the depths of my soul, I thank you.
750.
May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Next.
They won't get past me!
Roll 10!
Here we go!
No good!
Seek!
Let's see what you got!
And roll! Roll 10! And roll!
Another soul for the wheel. Let me out.
Make worth and roll! And roll!
That's more like it!
Oh, there's more. It's on this one.
And roll! Make worth and roll!
Bravo!
Take your best shot.
We got out just in time.
Says it's inside.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
The hell happened here?
Just in case.
Oh, the Tridents needed this. Damn. Let's go collect the protection fee then from them. No, it's only fair.
Protect the envoy.
This one's mine.
Is these guys?
Roll 10!
Come and get me!
Oh, I guess it's fine. Okay.
And roll! Roll 10!
I could use some help in here. Good fighter.
Poor guys got obliterated. I think I got some boots. Yeah. Maximum health, dodge distance, and movement speed. Can't believe I sacrificed the one constitution. What was this?
What was it all for? Time to mourn. Time to move on.
Take worth and roll!
It's the envoy. Oh no, no! Hey.
Now we're done. Before we head back, let's go here.
Ready, aim.
We've got company.
Take worth and roll!
Over here!
Almost ready.
And roll! Eon seek! Take worth and roll!
Not bad for a scholar. I need a moment.
Take worth and roll!
Come and get me! Let me catch my breath.
And roll!
Give me a second.
10!
Number one, hold on.
Take worth and roll!
Everyone okay?
Give me a second.
Gloves. Plus one dexterity. I think so, yeah. I'll take the dexterity point. Now I'm just outside the range.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Oh, yes. Oh. I still hit them, I think.
Just like the good old days.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. This is new to me.
What's that? Oh, it's outside.
Stand back.
Oh, smells like a whale's insides.
Let me catch my breath. And roll. On your right.
Eggworth and Rob!
I was worried for a second.
Rebuilding has begun! From the ashes...
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so?
More so than the average bear.
Oh, fascinating. I guess with Fjord gone, I'll never be able to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna, will I? Ah well, the wheel turns on. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
You're welcome.
Yes. Forgive my manners. Thank you, truly. Without Fjord's walls to shelter us, it's nice to know that the wilds are a bit safer thanks to you. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Oh, it's a shield. A unique shield. Cool. Kinda looks like the earth tree. Oh, let's sell our stuff real quick.
Sorry.
Let's see. I don't need this. Heavy armor. I'm good. Grim Wetlands. Cute name.
Mud in my boots.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
What's that? Oh, it's a Zara.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Double point.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
I'll see you
A
again.
moment of your time, if you please. From one Gateron to another.
Are you the one? She might have helped with the burning of the city, didn't she? Captain Elfir, what are you doing here? I thought the Steel Garrote would be reveling in Fjord's destruction. I don't have a moment to spare. Cross your arms.
There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a
Indeed.
tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Are you responsible for the burning of Fjord Severno? You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Edir will hear of it. I would have enjoyed some advance notice. Gietta Stignos. What happened here? Yeah, let's...
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwin.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
Oh my god, needs only one. Why do you burn the city? That doesn't excuse anything you've done.
One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
Right.
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came to help with the living lands, not condemn it. Yeah. You know nothing of these people. Their fate was not yours to decide. Remain silent. I can't side with her anymore, I don't think, by the way.
Wake up, Envoy, you're going soft. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwin's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia, if that's what it takes.
And a civil war next, I guess. The Emperor will hear of what you've done. Why are you telling me this? You're insane. They are insane, but you know, I don't think they care. They obviously don't care about what the Emperor thinks. Is this a threat, I guess?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwin sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Just give me the option to
Our
attack.
grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwin and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error. Are you done here? I'll keep that in mind. You didn't come all this way. Just explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwin was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How did you know I'm going to Shatterscarp? The Steel Garrote have gone too far again. Did Ludwin give the order? I mean, duh.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwin is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Oh, I can attack. Hopefully I don't regret this, because I fear that she's gonna be like extremely high level. I won't hold my breath. Tell Ludwin I've got my eye on her. Despite what happened here, I'm optimistic. Fuck no, I'm not. You're not walking away from this. Man, the game's really gonna make me regret this, isn't it? I'm just gonna attack, honestly.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Please don't be too overpowered.
Protect the envoy.
And rock!
can't damage her whatsoever, somehow. Ouch.
Okay. And rock.
Not sure what keeps healing her. Does she keep healing herself? Let's see. I don't have enough. Shit. Let's see.
And rock.
Eat shit, bitch. How can I? Yeah, just.
And rock. Worth and rock.
That was easy. That was gonna be much harder.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Frost damage. That's more for fighters, I guess. Not even block attacks.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Ludwig believes Fjord Missiverna was a danger to the living lands. What they did was inexcusable and unforgivable. I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fjord Missiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Yeah, most likely. What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai? I need to speak with Ludwig. Maybe she'll listen to reason. I don't think she will. Well, again, I'll talk to her, I guess. If she does, it will be ready for her. Hopefully. I think she's gonna be like a really tough boss fight. I thought this was gonna be a tough boss fight, but it's nothing.
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Changed? No, I guess the Dream Scourge, no? No point in speculating, we'll see soon enough.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right
Oh,
track.
Marius.
Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find a way to the garden. What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius? The only question is, what happens when we find what we're looking for? So that's
Town
Marius.
full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth, or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
A garden implies cultivation, patience, intention. He has to believe the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel. We'll find the garden even if we have to use process of elimination.
Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it. Maybe it's better if we don't disturb Sapadal.
Probably a good idea. Don't poke the bear unless you're ready for the claws, and all that.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I don't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three. This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything. I know it's a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Sure. We'll go. Are you sure you want to go back there? You know I can't promise anything.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands. These were my people. I should have seen it coming. Steel Garrote only hastened the inevitable.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you
What's a desert? I thought it was gonna be.
hear me clearly?
That last
Yes, I can hear.
Thought it was gonna be a sea or something. A lot of water. But not the opposite,
Who
basically.
did this? To train soldiers. We need to find the person in charge.
Telling their family.
Holy shit, what happened here?
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands. Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine.
I like her design.
Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I wish we showed up earlier. We could have helped. You both look like Andra's mortar spat you out. What's your tone? That's no way to speak to Edira's envoy.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Also, she's Thirdbornian, I guess. I was wondering what race she is. No part of the Living Lands is safe. I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed. Ludwig asked me to deliver a missive to Timirte. I'm looking for Yatsli. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
At ease. The envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp, even if it's been a few years.
Look, envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry, I can handle myself. If anyone tries to cross me, it'll be the last mistake they make. Honestly.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Thirdborners have been on edge
A dear
ever since the
soldier.
mines got shut down.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
It's fine.
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us! Tried to rip us apart!
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do!
Yeah, the Dream Scourge, I guess. There's no hope for them. They must die. You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here. Those you should have run. You should go to Thirdborn.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
The branch.
Hurry in the brush!
Here we go!
Stormed! We've got company!
Go up 10!
Hold on. Hey! Come over here!
And Roth!
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
We make a good squad.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Aediran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there.
Desert beetle, you say?
This village has felt the touch of death. Or something worse than death. That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Not sure who that belongs to. Research house key. Oh, what? Sure. What did I just hear?
Take Worth and Rob!
Let's bring it.
To your left! Take Worth and Rob!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Okay, I don't want anyone complaining about
Will
my
key.
being a mess ever again.
A shield. Oh, that's the one.
Right. Who's going first?
That's it. Don't jump. Oh, here.
Wonderful. I'm wet.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Oh, it's so cool.
Eckworth and Rob! And Rob!
I was worried for a second.
What's that? This area looks so nice.
You're mine now!
Third door oasis. Ooh. Grimoire of Defense. What's that? Cool, I guess. Don't need it. Cute. Notice. The hell is happening here? This guy's hard level.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Show me what you're wrong!
Couldn't have done it better.
Give me a second. And roll! And roll! Seek!
I need more enemies.
And roll!
Good timing, stranger.
Thank the gods for the
Oh, I thought they were all sick. But these guys are just normal soldiers, man.
Take worth and roll!
Fucking green thralls.
I won't let him through!
invaders in the garden!
Take worth and roll!
Let's see what
Eon seek!
I need
Remain vigilant.
Nicely done!
Take worth and roll!
But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Eora.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange
Well, he
dreams
knows
we've
him.
had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Temerty, a unique name is Rawatayan. Is that how it's pronounced? It means second son.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Nice. Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives, also.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Oh, he knows. Okay, so it makes sense, I guess, why he's protective. Not the Idirians, the Steel Garrote. Also. Yeah, what the Steel Garrote did was despicable, but I know their next move. Wait, you have Svef? Can I have some? Seriously? I have this option? Let's say this.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
But it is, unfortunately.
Daron, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these...
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
It's him!
I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
Man, this place seems awesome.
Come on, Chico. You can do this.
Chico. I'm level 13. When I get level 13? Blood magic. This one's nice. What do we have here? Heart of the Storm. Increases the amount of shock accumulation you deal by 20%. Yeah, this is definitely for me. Increases it to 35% and to 45%. Okay.
An entire settlement in
Ah, it's here.
flames? And they stole your
G.SKILL.
research? Oh gods, and Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge. I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot. What happened in Fjord was not my fault, not my call either.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates
Eagle's
day
Reach.
and night. People are hungry and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Give Dimitri the letter. Inquisitor Ludwin has a message for you. No, give Dimitri the letter. Only my own. Ludwin and her steel garrote are coming. Yesterday says the Godless Ruins here might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. I'm just here to see if she's right. Unfortunately, I didn't read it. I can just give it to her.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp to Mirti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Nvme SSD. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsli. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Those ruins belong to the Godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Ludwin does. Why is that? And but we want to hand them over.
The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim?
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
Oh, she.
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her
I'm
presence
excited.
isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
Ooh, we were going there.
I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Shit. Well, I'm excited. I really want to go there now. The ruins drew the attention of an archmage. There must be something potent in them. A locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Okay, so I didn't get half of that. The fact that she... the fact that I got the word altruism... I mean, do people even know what that means? I feel like most are not gonna know that word. Well, I need those runes, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it. I'm so sorry, this is an appalling situation. I just want to find the garden. I don't want to deal with an archmage. I kinda want to, actually.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
Hopefully I don't regret it.
Gallowayne will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
Right?
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Wish not, want not, I suppose. That's horrifying. Is it strange that I'm only more interested now? I swear.
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringgrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim,
yeah?
Head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep you Yatsley safe. I just hope Yatsley won't slow me down. Are you wishing Yatsley or me luck?
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley.
So we got a new companion, I guess. Who's she going to replace?
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter?
I think we can do a job.
Waste of coin to me.
never said a hard word.
As we sail our troubles away. Oh,
Damn Maya.
Not sure that she's
Welcome to
gonna
the Dead
sell weapons.
Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
I don't think she's gonna be selling weapons. Ooh, light armor. I think I already have an exceptional armor. Oh, this one's medium. Okay, let's check out the other merchants first. There should be more. There's you.
You there! Fish! The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
And there's another two.
You there!
If you need
Ooh.
skate,
Let's take these real quick.
put him out of his.
Captain Tiger.
It'll.
Sure.
Let me know when you've taken care of this, Zara.
I wanna see him again.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to each other wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Ooh, grimoires. 27,000? For sure then. Superb wand. Okay, so skip that, I guess. This is what I need. Just need a lot of money. Man, this is nothing. Distant Death. Shell Blades. Crackling Bolt. Missile Salvo. And Black Bow. Man, I really want to try these two. Entropy. Pull of Eora. Oh my god, I really want this.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
You there! The one with the bait. Fish! Get your fish!
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
She's best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears. Ooh.
Oh, lovely! Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dreamscourge brought the Archmage here? What? Why? Don't get distracted. We're here to find a way to the garden. Do you think she is after the garden, like we are?
Maybe. Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out. I'd rather not know, to be honest. As long as we get what we came for, I don't care.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Ooh. I don't know about the Giata, unfortunately. Even though I really like the heels.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay, what does she do? She's a mage, I think. Yasli invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, resulting in a burst of essence and explosive damage. Order Yatsli to dispel a magical illusion and surrender its secrets. Ah, this is what we need, I guess, for the puzzles. Nice. Sure.
You hungry? You there?
Who's this that keeps calling
For
me?
a simple favor?
Daiko, what are you?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
How much you offering?
Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
Did you just say wink?
No. Wink.
Oh my God, I
Long
hate
story
him.
short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Damn, 8 perception? Bruh. What's the package? What's in the package? Where would I pick up this package? If it's so embarrassing, why not get the package yourself?
I can't leave my shop. What if there's a tsunami? Or particularly rowdy children? No, you should go, not me. You'll probably...
We'll close it.
He wouldn't be so evasive if there wasn't something juicy at the center of all this.
Right.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Is it stolen by any chance? Your quote-unquote goods? The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit. Why do they only speak through graffiti? What about that arrow right behind you? This is all above board, right? The arrow.
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
Eyes of a bat, that one.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's happening anytime soon, honestly. Also, it's in here. Yeah, I think I'm skipping that, honestly. If that guy. I gotta get the bounties. I need a lot of money.
We still have stuff.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me?
What do we have here?
Me about poetry.
You like it? Come on, tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Ooh.
I still remember the first time I saw these dudes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
I'm here something. It's right there. Oh, there it is.
Is that all you got?
On your right, dear.
Right flank.
There's nothing there. You all right? I can't do that.
Oh shit. Someone's attacking from behind.
Nothing stops me.
Dante needs healing.
Damn, I'm just fishing. That's you, I think.
And rock.
Finally, there's still more of them.
Let me catch my breath.
I need him.
Come and get me! And rock.
Shit.
Get it together, Longplay.
Draw 10. And rock.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Over here! Weapon rough!
Nice. There you go. Ooh, I'm ready.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see an ancient shrine on this rock. Who did people worship there?
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
Don't see a temple. Did it sink? Was this an island?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Try to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead. I think I gotta do it quickly, this one.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I know the journey will change me.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. They cowered. They felt the shifting sands. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide surges. It drowns us. We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. To punish? To harm? No. We did not think. We merely flinched. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, we're done. And we got Remembrance of Nimana. Increase your maximum stamina by 10%. Sure. Is it here? I think. Oh, there. A cartographer, of course.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
A what?
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, there it is. Ooh, a fast travel point. Oh, that one. Oh, these.
One measly dungeon, how bad can
Can
it
talk
be?
to them?
No, Dario, I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
I just saw one passing by. You just admitted to theft and murder. They did. You broke the law. I'm about to be your worst nightmare.
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, wow, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Then might attack. So the bandits, the constable wants dead. Are you two done? Send her peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Oh shit, okay, that's not gonna sound good.
Make work and roll!
Oh shit.
And roll! And roll!
Give me a second.
One for you!
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
You're a Gateron, right? Over here.
Oh, this is Shark's tooth.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway.
Shark's teeth.
I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
Yeah, the one who called me over. To your credit, you are very exuberant. I might not if you keep wasting my time. What do you want?
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to Gateron punctuality. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Killing dream thralls at scale. How do they pull that off? Wouldn't it be hard to fight that far from Third World? And this involves your supplies. How?
That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
Don't bother, I'm headed that way, I can take them. You don't think they'll mind if a Gateron delivers them, do you?
You do that? You're a lifesaver! Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Okay, let's just go back to camp, I guess. We're not finding any camps here. I can travel back.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
I think this is the boss. There you go.
Nothing stops me. What's the target? In where? 10. On the one worth and roll.
Enjoy the pain!
Oh, they got the heal hand, of course.
Roll 10. And roll. And roll. Nothing in the rear. Take worth and roll.
Oh shit. Holy shit. Please.
Take worth and roll.
Just a minute.
Come and get me.
Need a moment, dear.
Take worth and roll. Another down. Roll 10.
Oh, he's out. Nice. What's happening here?
Take worth and roll. Give me a target. Hey! Over here! Roll up 10. Take worth and roll.
Here's your damage.
Let me get more.
Hello.
Oh, that's hot.
And roll.
I still can't. Oh, it's in the middle of the dodge. I get it.
And rough!
We make a good squad.
You asked for it.
Oh, that it? It is.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
That sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
What the fuck is that behind me?
He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Tama pushed you to be your best.
He did.
But that's why we're here now, isn't it? Come on, Kai, talk to me.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Bro, you need to chill, this guy. Didn't I kill all of them? Whatever. We came here for a reason, Kai. Maybe it'll bring you closer.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful, I had no idea.
It was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing? No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
So you realized he'd lost it in the skirmish?
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. You and I really don't talk much outside of planning our next move or moments like this. I'm not sure why this is spilling out of me all of a sudden.
I understand, take your time. I'm here if you want to talk more.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Yeah, we'll go. This sounds like something you need to do.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
One more intellect, maybe. I guess this is safer. Gateron orders. Investigate the ruins in the shark's teeth. Your orders are to investigate the ruins tower in the shark's teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so do be on your guard. Report back with your findings. Ooh. Okay, so we're already passed through there, I guess. I see a lot of traps, I think.
Wait, if you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Yeah, there is, oh, stop it. Oh, whatever. Well, it's probably empty anyways. I didn't press anything. Hello? Oh, whatever. Okay, this can't be safe. At the same time, I'm not seeing anything. You're all... okay, the same thing. They all keep dying. It's full of traps. Oh, okay. This one I see. Oh, and another.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Ooh, and... yeah. Was close. Same thing. Well, this guy at least made it up here. So that's something. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ooh, what is that? There's snow. I see. Oh yeah, it's Ringrim's the domain. Makes sense.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
So that's fine, great hammer.
Were you breathing? Was I breathing? Enemies is bait. I remember when Rowatayan soldiers had standards.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Mokula. Or did it hear it? I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but we'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
Surprise!
That's all we can... Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Mwapo sent me on a supply run. He forgot to mention the traps.
Wait, who sent you?
Mwapo? Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm starting to see why Mwapo left out so many details.
He was terrible to work with Edir, enemy of my enemy. Something tells me you didn't set those traps to catch dream thralls. Yeah, well, it was obvious, you know, from the corpses we found. So you are hunting Adirans. I know Mwapo set me up. I mean, I'm not sure what's happening here exactly.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach.
Again,
They'll
Eagle's
take
Reach.
this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Good thing I disarmed all your traps on my way up, then. And bring the Adirian hammer down on Thirdborn. Is that what you want? Edir and Thirdborn, one piece. Kill me and that goodwill is gone. I don't really want to fight them, to be honest. Not that I can't. I just don't wanna.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Live and resolve. Yeah, fuck that. Wait, I'm sure we can work something out. Then I'm leaving. I'll look the other way this time. I guess they're gonna attack me if I choose this. Let's see.
Parlay with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
Kai, they know you. You may be the only one here they listen to. Yatsli, they recognized you. Can you talk any sense into them?
I know how it looks, I promise. The envoy's not your enemy. He's willing to talk about this if you're willing to listen.
Kai? Bringing Adirans to Thirdborn? After everything we did for you?
We know you've been gone for a long time, but what would Tama think?
He'd wonder why we're fighting each other when the Dream Scourge is enemy enough.
That does sound like Tama. But it doesn't mean we can trust these people.
Oh, it still didn't work.
Oh, trust me, I've no great love for Adirans, but the Envoy is a good man. You can trust him.
That's naive at best, and traitorous at worst. And you know it.
You of all people should know better. Or at least you should be ashamed of yourself. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I'll take it, I guess. I'll leave you to it. I trust you're going to do what's best for Third Bone. Whatever you think of me, thank you. I hope we meet again on better terms.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
What, 15? Already? Yeah, I guess this. 20%. Oh, heavy armor. It's their armor. That actually looks very nice. Oh shit.
Hey, you there.
Oh, shop.
Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are.
Where?
I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Is all this stolen? Just wondering. Oh, I'm good.
I know Zarets can be pests, but... oh, poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Oh, there he is.
Attend!
Here we go! Look out, just a minute!
Let's see what you got. Give me a second. To your left! Make work and rob!
keycap. Oh god, I don't want to die.
Draw 10!
That's just... That we had already? I think so.
You alright, dearie?
God damn it. What killed me? This? This?
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh shit. Yeah, bye.
His friends
Yeah.
are there. Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
Oh, this is it.
Draw 10!
Patience, dearie. Down, dearie. Sorry in the rush. On that,
And rough!
The fuck just happened?
Draw 10!
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun. Here I know.
Watch the left.
Oh, there it is.
Try.
Yeah, I think we're done. The hell is this? Yeah, I think we're done.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Damn, I love this area. Looks like salt. What the fuck even is this? Or some kind of rock.
They're luckier than they know.
This just keeps going.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
A shrine to wield. What?
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Already being watched. Ooh. Ring of Elemental Balance. 10% Fire, Frost, and Shock accumulation. Let's do them.
A broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Cool place. Anything else?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Tiranui. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
All of them.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your... One less... Oh.
What's that? Parkour speed and 5% bonus bleed damage. Take the dexterity. Actually, I just wanna see it. Oh my god, it looks awesome. Unfortunately, it's heavy. Emperor's Reach. Damn, so expensive. That's exactly what we need. Nice.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Some of my carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry. After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Well, there's still more.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
Okay.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
Wait, you never went back to Trident at all? Oh, that's why he left. This was never about paying your respects. This is about your guild.
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I can give you absolution if that's what you're looking for. You can beat yourself up over this forever. Yeah.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yatsli, it's felt easy. Too easy.
What's that mean? Reminds you of the good old days. Tama Squad. You say that like it's a bad thing. Crossing the living lands, fighting the dream scourge, and dealing with the steel garrote is easy.
I've gotten comfortable. The fact that you and I don't talk a whole lot has made it easy to get along and get by. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about? I know the feeling. That sounds lonely. So you'd rather make friends and abandon them. Sounds lonely, honestly.
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is that what you'd say if he were here? Yeah, good answer.
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for themselves. You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice. You're choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
Saw some more in you. Why are you so eager to prove him wrong? Make him confuse shame with duty. Or penance with love. You're a fighter, Kai. Quit running.
Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better.
Well, crying about it also isn't good. I don't think you'd walk away again, Kai. None of us can say with certainty that we do what we do.
The way you say it almost makes me believe it. Okay, you got me. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Nice. Next stop. I see ice.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
11 constitution. Can you dispel this magic? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should turn back.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwin. Have you ever used this type of magic before? I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells.
Even the allies.
So, I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
Does Quilici know you feel this way? You deserve the chance to see what you're made of. Careful, unchecked the ambition can go sideways.
Perhaps. He's always been incredibly supportive of my work. I am responsible for most of his grey hair, though. But I believe in risks. Like Ringrim, for instance. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. You are so lifelike.
Is this one? Yeah.
Poor bastards.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
A spear.
Oh, what a beautiful specimen.
Right?
Any student of Zarub's and their weaponry would be thrilled.
So I can use it.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, carve story that you wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
What's corrupted Hydra?
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Take Worth and Rob!
Onward, watch your left!
Right flank! Let's see what he's got!
Just a minute!
Hey! Over here! Let us through! Take Worth and Rob!
I've fallen.
Take Worth and Rob! Take Worth and Rob! Still recovering. Coming my way! What 10? Time to rally. Coming from your right. And roll. Make Worth and roll.
I mean, whatever. Works, I guess.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I suspect the statue is a transportation device.
That makes sense. Oh, that means we get to
Sure.
investigate.
Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
It's probably connected to that village Ringgrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what impasse it's talking about. That's all the book said. Is she threatening us? Let's just go look for the puzzle pieces.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt.
Statue pieces.
Nothing about this place feels right.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Here it comes.
You're mine now. My flank.
That's done. Child's play.
Oh, there's water. Damn. هذا كانت الأدرى.
Make worth and wrong. Make worth and wrong.
Take your best shot.
Make worth and wrong.
The village wanted something. You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
It's an illusion. That's another piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it? What's happening? Are you okay? Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you? It's an illusion, no? It's not real.
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you? I guess I can still ask him more questions. I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me.
You're not gonna die.
I'll do anything.
If you're real.
Please!
Resolve. We can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are in good for creatures, aren't they?
Ready, aim.
Oh shit.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Ringram seems fun.
And last but not least. No, this is...
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the house.
Oh, holy shit.
Just a minute.
And rob! Take worth and rob! Okay! And rob! And rob! And rob! Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
Time for... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our hearts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's...
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that matters?
Up 10! Let's see what you got. And roll! Eckworth and roll!
three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
I've read widely enough to know that village and its statue never existed.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That you're a monster with a strange sense of humor. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good. Can this wait? We need to get to Nakukubal before Inquisitor Ludwin does. I mean, does she even want to help us? Please, we need you to open a path to the godless ruins.
Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Yeah, I have enough might. Unsheath weapon. We're getting in one way or another. If you don't, Ludwin will come here and tear her way in. You can do that.
Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Nakukubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true. There's a good reason why you can't enter those ruins. You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Nakukubel. That honor belongs to your Emperor. But more importantly, you don't get a say. You will open the gates to Nakukubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go! Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
I mean, can't we just attack, maybe? Thank you, Archmage. I have to do the dirty work for you. Actually, I'm not. You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god? But what's sever the Aja here from the rest of the world? You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
There's no way I'm left with these two options. I don't want any of them.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Fuck, well, I had the game for this now. Like, why did they let me do that? I desperately needed another option. I really didn't wanna say that. Yeah, but a bit cheap, not gonna lie. The honor was mine, that's reassuring. We'll meet again.
I'd focus on survival first, envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Where are the runes exactly? Just to be sure. You usually do know where the runes are, right? One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Never thought
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
You wanted to know what you were made of. Now you know.
I just can't believe it. Am I floating? It feels like I'm floating. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
What remaining fragments?
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Well, there's a friendly face. It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more. I've picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, envoy? Over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Here we go!
Get off me!
Who's ready for more?
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Make work and roll!
Look out, Nazi!
That's the mark!
Patience, dearie.
Let's see what you got! And roll! I won't let him go!
Just a minute.
Hey! Over here!
Nice one. Need a moment here. We've got more guests, dear.
Singing wolves! Party in the rock!
Open the eyes! Try, need a minute.
Patience, dear. Just a minute.
And roll! Hey! Over here!
Need a moment, dear.
Oh my god.
Time for payback! I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to go then.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Is there no academic consensus regarding their origin?
No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
They fierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Yeah, sorry. I'm fine, let's go. Sapadal doesn't like this.
Not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
Yachts, they said, are element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
And roll!
Turn the light!
Go up 10! And roll! That all you got?
We've got company!
Make worth and roll!
Another win, but who's counting?
That's done. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Two more intellect? Shit. On behalf of the Idarian Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. I'm here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
So why Sabatal imprisoned? Sure. Why they kill your people? There are no historical records of what the mage folk have done here. It is possible. Is it possible that someone ordered the mage folk here?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Oh, okay, they did.
Drat. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Sapadol. That's not like you. What's made you so upset? Don't interrupt.
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadol was afraid of the mage folk too. You murdered others for the gardener, for Sapadol.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
So be it. Great another challenge. Does this knowledge include a route to the garden? I saw Kishima's memory. Your people tested her too. I'll kill them all.
May yours be kinder than ours. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
And Roth!
On the right.
Watch the left! 10! Nickworth and Roth!
Oh, that's
Coming from the rear. I got it. And Roth!
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
And Roth! Nickworth and Roth! This way! Nickworth and Roth!
Patience, dearie.
And Roth!
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with it.
Careful! They're coming from the walls now.
All 10! Nickworth and Roth!
We need a moment. Upward, watch your left. Lift your head. Silent, dear.
And Roth! Up 10! And Roth!
Need a breath.
Work out, Bonboy.
And Roth! Up 10! And Roth! Up 10!
Where's she?
Take Worth and Rob! Throw up 10! Worth and Rob! Take Worth and Rob!
Oh, there she is.
Another glorious battle.
That's the last. For the first try. On to the second. Oh, now we've got another door.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories. So the spirit is lying. Is it? Wait, you killed Eora when you fought the mage folk?
A mere crack. A ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
So sorry. Sabadal did what they could. None of this changes my mission. I must find the garden.
Yes, the gardener waits. Be clear-minded when you find him. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
We are nearly free now.
So, who's going first?
What the fuck is happening here? It's so random. It's just random. Oh, there's more. Sword, okay.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just
Oh shit, still got hit. There's a rocket chair. What's happening? I don't see anything. Can I freeze this? There's still more stuff there.
There can't be that much more.
This worked.
Right?
This does not help. Just damaged me more.
I'm getting a different picture of what you need to kill. Those spirits? They're dead already.
Well, as soon as I step foot on this, the fire's gonna shoot from these and these. Can't blow it off, unfortunately. Does this blow it off? It does not. Yeah, nothing works here. That worked somehow.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Magpul.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Apidal was... Looks like a list of building materials. The Nakukubel itself! Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Nimana's ward. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, useless. Wait, anything else over here before we leave? Doesn't seem like it. What's that?
But you...
Okay, next. What's next?
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Not sure about wit.
We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Okay, last trial. Hit me. What are you testing me this time? Testing this time.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions.
Oh my god. Okay, so... Well, quick question. Can I even pass this? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to. They don't seem to be planning to for me to pass it, you know. Okay, those were great. Next.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear?
Who's fear?
They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine, let's dance. Well, what calamity did Sabadal commit, I guess? Or cause? I don't know. Wait a minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it. So before they imprisoned him, there was he caused a calamity. So who caused this? It's also him, no? I don't know. I'm here at Sabatal's behest. They asked me to free them. I did everything you asked. What was the point you're going to kill me?
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
We fight then. Other than even give me an option.
What we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
It would have been a cool alternative ending, I guess. Oh, these guys are weak.
Just a minute. You all right?
God damn it.
And rock. So at 10.
Can't move. That's large. Get that guy's dead. Nice. 2. Okay, still alive. And where's this guy for help?
Take worth and wrath.
Need a moment, dear.
Worth and wrath.
And last but not least. Not yet. Again. That was good, finally.
Like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look.
Who do we?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ekiden
I've never
device.
seen an Ekiden device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
So where's the garden? Looks like we beat Ludwin to it after all. Yatsli, quick, can we read it? I need to check on Sapadal.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Approach the Adra. One intellect, one perception. Yes please.
God wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
And who are these? Are these just Zorips? No, not sure. Whatever.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me, they are so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. I mean, it's gonna claim that doesn't remember, you know, Sapadal. But we still don't know whether that's truthful or not.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. Oh, they spoke of a calamity of some sort. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sapadal. I believe you. You protected them, just as you've helped me. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. Do I need anything else to reach the garden?
We don't. We will not remember.
Yeah, it claims it doesn't remember. Quit hiding and tell me the truth, all of it. I'm tempted to say this honestly, but I don't think it's gonna work. Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened. Okay, this makes... okay. Okay then, you don't remember now the garden. Let's try to...
Do not question us.
It still didn't like it.
Bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Intellect. Something still doesn't add up. Damn. You mean the Mage folk? But you didn't stop them. They killed the Ikeda. According to those spirits, you did just as much harm as the Mage folk. Oh, did it? What really happened? So we're just gonna keep pushing, I guess, because I don't have any other option. We're just gonna keep pushing it until it tells us. Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Accept Sabadal's power. What happens if I reject him? Oh, they are practically useless. What will it be this time? It's not gonna like that I'm asking it. Okay, let's get it.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Ludwin.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
For God's sakes. What's the matter with you? What's wrong? Did I say something? Do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
What did you do? Nothing. I was talking to Sabadal. What did I do? Sabadal is freaking out. I don't want to talk about it. We need to go.
You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming. Something even Sabadal is afraid of. It's afraid of everything. Sabadal threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving. Sabadal's got a bad feeling. If the dream thralls are coming, we should go.
Is that all you got?
Well, if you insist.
Let's go. before more show.
We see! Coming from your right!
I'm ready to go. Cory on the front!
Someone's eager to meet us.
In the eyes! Not looking so good.
Need a breath.
Leave before you worsen the
Oh,
situation.
ruin.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. You should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at
Oh,
work
Ringrim.
here.
Okay,
The
didn't see
Circle
her.
of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Arcane Scholar. Technically, every ruin is distant memory. I think that's the best response. There's nothing new about my godlike heritage, in fact. What I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Third bone's in danger. I didn't expect to find you in Shattered Scarp, Ludwin. Are you here for business or pleasure? Nothing there but cobwebs and unhelpful skeletons.
And the Dream Scourge. Yet you walked away unscathed. Fascinating. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
What, she knows about Sapadal? From where? What? Gesture impatiently. I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor. You know about Sapadal. Why am I not surprised? Actually, I am. Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands. You have a lot of nerve defending what you did to Fior Messiverno.
There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Yes.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Let's hear Ringrim.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Okay, continue. Tell me your plan, Rungrim. Nice to see Ludwig put in her place. Your proposal better be more creative than let's blow it up. It's a low bar, to be honest.
Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch? I guess that's the catch, no? Perfect, let's do it. Why didn't you think of this before? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Why, indeed.
Probably because I wasn't invested before. Regardless, there's something I must confess. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
Few?
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Perception. I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue. That's your plan? Rip the souls out of people's bodies to power a spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
For the greater good, I guess. That's what she means. I'm reminded of a certain... yeah, again. That's damnably clever. What kind of word is that? Why didn't I think of that? Well, it's better than Shatterscarp falling to the Dream Scourge. I'm not sure. What did you mean by a few deaths? Yeah, I don't know how many, to be exact.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100.
100.
What? This is your solution?
Right?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
I mean, we might as well just blow it up, to be honest, just like Ludwig said at this point. Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringgrim, right? So there is no other solution. I'm afraid I'm gonna get a bad ending if I keep, I guess, refusing her quote-unquote solution. Is the problem. But I'm gonna try it. And see what happens. Even if I get a bad ending, it doesn't matter, I guess. It's fine. I'll take it.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
I think that's your plan.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Intellect. I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties. Ending the Dream Scourge is all that counts, no matter the cost. Explain in detail. You can't possibly know that.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I kinda do. I'm not sure. I decided what happens here, not Sapadal. Yeah, I might not have chosen Sapadal at first, but I choose them now. Those ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. I don't think she's a godlike, right? I don't think she is. So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time. It was kind of obvious. But I don't think that she's a godlike.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
I think they're gonna ditch me and probably attack me if I say this. They're gonna like, F this guy. Let's try it.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp.
Yeah, we heard it before.
Remember the
We get
village
it.
and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Oh my god, okay, back again. I'm having my companions' council. I want to hear from them. I mean, kinda on my side. If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
I mean, the fact Ludwig is arguing, by the way, and talking to us is surprising in its own way, I guess. I thought she's not gonna care. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge. I value my let's cancel.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Well, it's not gonna fix the disease. I mean, eventually, I guess this is worse because eventually people are still gonna die. Probably even more. So let's choose this.
What a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marines Clafan ed Marslante.
Sever the branch. Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. What's the maximum movement speed?
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Ludwig will kill me for this. I think she's gonna blow it up anyways, I feel like. I don't know. You're not interested in Samadal. They make the right choice. I mean, to her, yeah, I guess.
I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I wouldn't have done anything for an offer like that. You have to take it, Yatsley.
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, Envoy. And... don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
Okay, it's not as chaotic as I expected.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Third one seems fine.
Strange to see so few
Mostly.
folks around now. We'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Yeah, sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good. I'm sorry, Dimitri. There was no other option. I did exactly what I had to.
Bullshit. There was always another option.
Which is worse.
Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives. Exactly.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
That's not even true, because Eorans also, a lot of the Eorans also died.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Yeah, she really hated that. Which is understandable, I guess.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, next area, I guess.
Safe travels to you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
This is probably the best answer, honestly. He's not gonna like it. But hopefully it doesn't leave. I don't know if you can even... If Compensa can actually leave the party in this game. Hopefully not.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on him. Besides, he's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Greengroom knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Like what? Was he... Okay, this is very stupid, honestly, because... Like, did you not see the other option, which was Ludwig, which burned Fiorme Severno? Like what? He literally also saw that, and that was the other option. The only other option that I had. Like what? Okay, this doesn't make sense. This is stupid. Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy the island and everyone in it. We must stop it. Maybe you're right. If the cost is in his choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fates to the wheel and the gods.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Yeah, let's talk about that. We're heading into Galawain's tusks, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
Me too.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
I love Marius, man. Death guards are powerful, but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal. Yeah, that thing, undead. I'm not sure what she is still. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. She's out of control and must be stopped. Yeah, she definitely is. I mean, she went even against, you know, the Empire, I guess. We will do what we must, regardless of my feelings about Ludwig.
Indeed. And death is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Ludwig and I are both adherents. We will find a way to work it out. Hopefully, I mean. But I don't think it's gonna work. I can deal with her if I have to. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. Let's say this.
But will she do the same? I think not. Violence may be inevitable.
Yeah, most likely.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marius? Say that again. Do you know something we don't? Salvador mentioned the garden specifically. They would know better than you would.
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Oh yeah, this is extremely pessimistic, not just a bit, and came extremely out of nowhere. So yeah, I'm not sure, the dialogue with the game like went off the rails for a second here. I don't know why. Now Kai is suddenly calm, by the way, and now this guy's okay, extremely moody. The living lands need my help. I have orders from an emperor I swore to obey. I want to fuck the emperor, honestly. Why are we even mentioning him? I want to find the cause of the dream scourge, and the garden is our best clue. What's your brilliant plan then, Marius? Actually,
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to Marius. Give Marius time. He'll be fine in a few hours. I can't trust him now. I can't tell what he might do. If he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down. What? I can really choose that? God damn.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance. careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Is this not complete? I guess not.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
This is none of your business. Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Bargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali. Mali and her outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Gateron merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer. Replacement comes.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise his
Think they use those towers to watch for invaders?
Sometimes
Or
I
their own
wonder.
people?
Well, let's not know.
What could be causing this?
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the thing? If you're buying, I'm selling.
I don't see any survivors.
Steel Garrote ahead. Something about them looks off.
Envoy, over here.
As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the Steel Garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Show me what you got.
Make worth and wrong. Or 10.
Okay,
To the right!
Come on! Come on!
Make worth and rock!
Let me catch my breath.
Up 10! Make worth and rock! And rock!
Little help!
Up 10!
Back on my feet.
Make worth and rock! Go up 10! Make worth and rock!
Coming from your right.
Worth and rock!
Come and kill me!
Make worth and rock!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected. So close.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts. And try not to draw unwanted attention. If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for help. Solace Keep is pretty hard to miss. I'll follow your lead.
Let's finish this.
We've got other battles to fight.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out, and locals in.
Will you pipe down over there? I'm innocent. No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
Man, that this what happened here?
Do you do this every day?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
Fuitu meo. Haven't either of you heard of a thing called respect?
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners. How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Wonder what scared these people into building such an imposing fortress.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a Warden to vouch for you, your presence in the Keep is forbidden. No Warden, no Keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Fuitu Meyu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Yes, very good reasons no one needs to discuss right now.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuitu, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
All that for us?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
If it's the new...
All right.
Duty won't feed us, Mother.
Duty won't keep us from doing you.
Welcome back to Odica's Nails.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed.
Wordicus crowd, and outside.
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition.
Feel like
Nandru
making
chose
yourself...
Good. Reason.
Yeah.
We've taken to calling it the Sport King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck.
Should open up for mechanics.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish only get That's for sure.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakur. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
The council chamber is behind you. Take the lift.
Haven't seen Petro around.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
If we open the gates, we will talk about this later. Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Groat. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adirin in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. And this isn't your place to be. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
Right. Here we go.
Be silent.
Have you no shame?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. We used to be wanderers, explorers, caretakers of the island, until Nandru heard the call of the garden. He planted Solace Keep here, in the spot where it first spoke to him, and charged his people to forever protect it from all who might threaten its peace.
More accurately, he chained us to a barren wasteland 600 years ago, and abandoned us.
He gave his life to protect us from the world. We thank him by defending the garden. Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes, she's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Go then. Seek the Stilgarot. Seek the garden. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure. I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
He's in a tough position. But I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. No, Michal is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods.
Ah, the outsiders. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. You're back! What can I do?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
What do you think it means? I suppose that's edible.
that's a wand. God damn. Can I upgrade this?
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
The snare wasn't going on here. Did him and let them go.
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Solace.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
That could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Aura nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in these ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Your tongue is as sour as these waters. But you speak wisdom. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less... Let's drink it.
and wrath! And wrath! Draw 10!
I need a minute.
With and wrath! And wrath!
Quick!
Draw 10!
Couldn't have done it better. A little help!
Everyone okay?
That workshop is beyond repair, but maybe its stock isn't.
Something lurks here.
Ah, my head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodika, the history books have no record of your presence here. Queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora.
What do you want? Why are you poisoning the water? I'm honored. You can communicate with me directly, as this possible. You're nothing, a sliver of essence in a broken construct.
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order? I can't agree more. We're kinda true. Yeah, the living lands is free, as it should be. You're in no shape to impose anything on anyone.
The order of the gods. The order. which has governed lives for millennia. You are Nidiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adherents are struggling to find their footing here. Stability growth are intoxicating propositions. Are they?
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about? Strike the Mage folk. Yeah, I've heard enough. Ooh.
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush. And the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
13 resolve. Like, man. Let's listen more.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sabadal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be. I've traveled with Sabadal for a long time. I don't know you. True. You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
I guess?
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
That wasn't Sapadal, was it?
That was Wodika. Or a piece of her inside that mage folk. I think it was a warning. It's dead for good now. That's what matters.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor?
She was warning me about Sapadal. Their chaos. Wodika spoke of a coming deer invasion. It doesn't matter, I won't obey her. I don't want to talk about it.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
Honestly, that helps me more in trusting Sapadal.
Stand back.
If she most likely lying, you know.
Looks clear enough to me.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Thank you. What about the aqueduct? They came here for water. What will become of this place?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Hold on, you don't want the Paragrunen gathering water here? They need the water as much as you. Let them gather it. That seems reasonable. Sure.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Overflowing. What more do you want? A few moss patches could be the start of a new life for the region. I agree, it's ridiculous.
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What? Let me guess, you want me to kill the Deleman? I don't think it... I mean, it might actually want me to kill it. Yeah, oh good. I love one more thing.
I need you to kill the tree lady.
Yeah.
Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Honestly, I really don't want to do like much for you because I had like the worst welcome ever, honestly. Like everyone hated me, from the guard to the rulers or whatever the fuck they were. They really just hated me. So I don't owe you anything, honestly. Deleman drew essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat. Also, I guess. Nice.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Deleman. Very well, I'll kill her if it helps the Paragrunen. No.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
That's your problem, honestly. I don't even really care. Oh wait, I can do one more thing actually here. What is it? Unblock the aqueduct. Do I do that? Not sure. Let's see.
Here it comes.
done, patience.
Water's deep enough to swim under the tower, as long as you hold your breath.
Work and roll!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
See up there? Those vines are blocking the flow of water. You see what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way. I need a moment.
Other chance.
Come on! Come on!
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
My gods, they're killing us!
Be ready. On the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
We've got company.
Oh, no, you don't!
There's always the next one.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade in any case. I'm perfectly real.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
I wish I could say he isn't too far gone, but we both know better.
Yes, Giata, I can see that. This is pointless, let's go find the rest of them. Just our luck, I'll question him, see what we can learn, then let's deal with him swiftly and move on.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woedica, bind you, villain.
Not bad for a scholar. I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines, no thank you.
Is someone there?
This one's mine.
You shouldn't be here.
There's a lot of them. Can I just skip them? I can.
It burns!
Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
We won't let them get far.
Wait, did what?
Yeah, but who's counting?
Yes, you with the roots in it.
It's the end! We're not gonna regret this!
There's gotta be another way through.
Worth and rock!
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the steel garrote got them. They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
Oh, the steel garrote looking for the garden and the keep. In the keep? Why would they think it's in the keep? It's not there. No? Oh, that's just because Gossi offered them the keep. Are they planning to attack the keep? I have no idea what's going on.
Good.
Let's just say this.
Now I don't have to feel embarrassed.
What if Solace Keep hides another path to the garden?
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Yeah, it might be. If this is true, how does steel garrote know? That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret. Wonder who Ludwig killed for that information.
Somehow, I think the Pargrunen would be a lot more riled up if there was a death guard on a killing spree. Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us. Be ready for a fight, no quarter. Watch each other's backs. This might get messy.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
We won't let them down.
So we're done here? Imagine if as soon as we get out of here we look at Solace Keep and it's on fire. I mean, it kinda already is, you know, the volcano.
She defiles our ground.
Yeah, she does.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Oh, there she is.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
What? Wait, how? Isn't it imprisoned? It's imprisoned.
Bad enough.
Take your phone down.
Don't be shy on board.
I can talk to her.
Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Mr. Vodika, honestly, I don't trust the word you say. I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex. Sure.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
That's basically you, no? What do you propose? Sapadal deserves a chance to be free. You've made some good points. I'm willing to listen. The only monster I see hears you, honestly. But she's talking, you know, so... as long as I don't have the attack button, you know, I can't attack, you know. What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Exactly, yeah.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness It is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm seeing Sapadal free. You're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapadal. I want to hear what my friends think. Honestly, I don't even care. I'm freeing him.
You know the best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares? I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Ah, now I can attack. Tell the Burn Queen who sent you. There's no reason for us to fight. We were always meant to fight. My nature against your faith. Well, I can say that. I don't trust her, you know, in any shape or form. Let's do this.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Okay. What's happening? Yeah, thank you. That's what I was waiting for.
Still recovering. On your right.
Make work and roll.
Let's see what you got.
Patience.
Still coming.
Work and roll.
Can't see her.
And roll. Left leg and roll. Up 10. Make work and roll. Work and roll. Make work and roll.
That's the last of them. Time to deal with Moonwing.
Up 10.
Does she have the second phase? She must have, no? This one's making it really easy.
Make work and roll.
No, she doesn't. Let's wait.
Who's hungry?
Wait on loot. Goddamn.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true. This isn't the first time she's
First try.
Might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal. We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Yeah, let's see what we'll be able to accomplish, I guess.
In the knot, the venom drowns us. Save us, please.
And her sword. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, it's this one actually. But it doesn't... I thought I was gonna shoot fire, honestly. Looks like a Zwire hand there. Oh, cool, I guess. Don't need it.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Oh, now what?
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sabathal. Are you behind the dream scourge? Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help any of us. I just saw you turn everyone on the summit into dream thralls, and now you want to talk?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe. Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
That's desperate. It's over, I killed the dream thralls. The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore. Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turned them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this. Stop it, that's enough.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you. All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me. I mean... You've hurt so many innocent people.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Cabal's spirits told us that what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint. You lied about the Ikeda. They suffered because of you. Now expect me to trust you?
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charged Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Wodika came for the Ikeda, just because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't you're doing. It claimed it didn't remember, which is... Okay. You offer to fight a problem that you created. Understand, sometimes you must do terrible things to survive.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge. That's more than you deserve, you monster. Yes, of course, I'm with you. I think it's fine.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sabadal. Give me one good reason to trust you. After what you've done, I'm not sure you deserve that.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there? Isn't it under the keep?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
We were there.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delaman. Dream Thralls and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Wow. Okay. So let's just... 5 and this at 6.
Unseen, unheard. Trespass.
Bulldoze! Swarm right to the
Enemy to the right.
Undisturbed us.
We see you.
Oh, that's it. Nice.
Not that you asked for my appearance.
Invaders in the garden. In the eyes.
I need a moment. Envoy, behind you!
I needed a break anyway.
Careful, Envoy.
We need to leave.
Solace is panicking. Something's very wrong.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why now.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch yourself out, Landon.
It's almost as if we warned them.
I knew it. The moment I saw that adherent, wherever we go, I knew it was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here?
Oh my god.
Please, whatever it
I
is,
hate
we
you.
are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out.
Honestly deserved.
You must leave now.
Yeah, F you. I'm not leaving. Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden? I can't leave until you come clean up the garden. Let's just go.
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have
What's
reason to
happening
believe
here?
there's a path under the
For
keep.
the shadow.
Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Corsair, Mihara? Somebody told them. What do you think?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nanru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's a two-faced coward and a sneak. Oh my god, that's exactly what I called him. Are you sure you can trust him? If you say so, you know him better than I do. I don't think she does, but she deserves it.
You cannot trust anyone in this world, Envoy.
Yeah, pretty deserved, honestly.
Not your masters,
for
not
you.
your friends, not even the gods. Only your ancestors and their teachings, settled and proven, will never lead you astray. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But people can be horrible, Mihara. Even the ones we care for can change.
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Fuitumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Yeah, sounds like your problem, honestly. I don't know where he is. I need to find the garden. What would you what would you have me do? I can stop him. Honestly, Listen to my concerns.
You do not share my beliefs nor my love for my people. But you carry within you a shard of the soul of my ancestor. I didn't believe it before, but your arrival can't be a coincidence. You are here to help us guard the garden. You and I
Pretty
are
late
bound,
to realize that.
just as you are bound to the Force in that place. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best. Thank you, Mihala. Consider me gone.
Go now, and go with the gods.
You could have done that the first time I stepped foot into this godforsaken place. Like, goddamn. I remember when they told me to fuck off, me and Marius, when we first came here.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days.
Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't panic.
Up 10!
Who's next? Anyone?
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
I mean, if he wants to destroy this place, be my guest. You know, it's the least of my concern, to be honest. I just want to find the garden. You can destroy it if he wants, you know. Boss fight. You? Shit. Oh my god, he missed.
And rock! Make work and run!
Can the game possibly not spawn like 10 million enemies each time I'm into a boss fight?
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Behind you!
Another boss?
And rock!
What the hell is that?
That's one for us.
Don't think, just jump.
A spark. Daylight.
I can't interact with it. What's that?
My brother. Soul of my soul.
Trapped spirit.
How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wield to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you. Who are you? This can't be real.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Why? Wait, so is Nandro the one who... So he's the one who imprisoned him? Damn. You're a godlike of Sabadal too, aren't you? Could you really be an Andrew? I thought you were Parag ruin myth. Did Sabadal ever find you? Am I in danger?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sabadal is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sabadal and the Dream Scourge. You want me to do what?
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection.
So he's not gonna stop it.
You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Resolve. What do you mean hang their gardener from their tree? Yeah, but where is the way, Andrew? How am I supposed to get there? Just tell me where to go, you cryptic bastard. Honestly.
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them.
Them is Sabadal.
I hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you? Thank you, Andrew. I can't waste any more time here. I don't get it. I don't understand what he's trying to say. Actually, let's go back to that. I can do this.
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Go then. But please, you must do it. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Mordecai, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
So, to the surprise of no one, Sabadal is the final boss. But I still don't get why. I thought he would be able to... I'm hearing something. I thought he would be able to stop the Dream Scourge, you know. But apparently, as you know, from my understanding, from what Nandro said, as long as Sabadal is alive, there will always be a Dream Scourge. Oh, I'm too heavy. Shit. Just realized. How do I hold R to bring down? Are we good? We are. How did he get past all the enemies?
Good, you're here.
I am.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
What gates? Gates to what?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Ludwig. Your scheme is over. What are you doing? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava. Wait, so he wants to close them, basically? Here, let me help. This isn't my fight. Tell me how to get to the garden and I'll leave you in peace. I swear, this is what I want to say.
The evacuation's already in full swing up top. I don't fully understand what binds the Bargrunen here, but if destroying this place frees them, I say let it happen.
Envoy, I'm astonished. Of course, I wondered if I'd see you again, but I thought it might be at the tip of your blade.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Don't say dear never did anything for you. Good luck, Kostya.
Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
Wait, so what kind of... So, I mean, I guess I can save them. F it. Is this good? So he didn't want to do that just for more power? Oh, he didn't like that. Where'd that thing go? Oh, sure.
We make a good squad.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Closer. We have waited so long.
How does the garden cave? Can I fast travel really quick? I can. Just want to sell my stuff.
This one's mine.
Dodge this!
Loki's complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Sweet to me. I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
I told you. I knew that adherent was a blessing.
Not safe.
We're alive! We're alive!
With this unprecedented eruption,
So,
What happened at Gateron? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe. For better or worse, the keep remains intact. It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you want, if you prefer. There is something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie.
If that is a joke, Envoy, it was incredibly tasteless. Regardless.
The villain have been right to let the keep be destroyed. I couldn't even tell. This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn, I swear.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Bastion of Solace. Since when do I have this? Oh, it's a shield. Oh, useless. Where were we? You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Really, let's just save people. I mean, I don't care about the place itself. Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to do that. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice. Also, I didn't feel right making a decision that momentous and irreversible.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I don't think so, no. After I spoke with her. I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. You have a point, but the decision's made. I still didn't want anything to do with this choice.
You're right.
There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringgrim was right to leave.
Who knew an Archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it will be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics? At least we get to meet Sapadal in person. You're making this up. Finish the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yatsli.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Actually, Sapadal deserves their freedom. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. Yeah. That's the plan until I change my mind also. Unless anyone has a better idea. It's gonna end up bad if I free him from what we heard from Nandru. But man, we still don't know like who to trust. Everyone's is like very cryptic, you know, when they speak. So again, we'll see, I guess.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here.
I think there is.
Just the one you believe in.
No, I think there is a right choice. It's just that everyone is a fucking bastard, you know, if you ask me. And just speak in cryptic fucking garbage. Animal words of wisdom. There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise what are we doing? That doesn't make the choice any easier.
Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Backwards? Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together. Thank you everyone. I don't say that enough. Right here from the corner of your eye. I guess that's way too emotional.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Looks like a dead end.
Unless...
Oh, I stand corrected.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadell's cage.
Dragon hide.
Stand back. Still recovering. Up 10! And roll! Take worth and roll! Just like the good old days.
I need a moment. Don't see a better way down. You first.
Don't look down.
Found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You in the garden. You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. Now what do you want? How many mage folk do I have to destroy to shut you up?
My tools have mouths to speak.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at the steps. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is that Sabadell needs help. Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me? Honestly, 100%. I didn't choose to get involved. Don't call Sabadell that. I don't have to understand something to believe in it.
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special with your god's thorn in your side?
Okay, so it is gonna just insult.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Like, I honestly just want to free it out of spite. It literally just doesn't want to explain jack shit. Like, why? It doesn't want to say it. I didn't believe it. That was you. You're lying. I knew it. when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't read the living lands, so your mage folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Savador would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait, Savador could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean?
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order.
I just want to free him else's fight, honestly, at this point.
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
And then the godless. You ordered the mage folk to kill them too. So you're why we know nothing about them.
Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that's obscene. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. Why did it have to come to this? You could have found a way to contain Savador without senseless death. The worship challenged your authority. You are never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
I touched a sore spot, didn't I? Never mind, I'm not going to convince you of anything.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy.
Oh my god.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense.
It doesn't, honestly.
The only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
That's the only honest thing that Woodica said. Yeah, it is kind of senseless. Yeah, but fuck it. Who cares? Savador is lashing out because of Edir. Can't you see that? It's not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy. Yeah, whatever the answer is, the living lands can go on like this. I've seen what Savador is capable of, it concerns me too.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Yeah, I won't do that. I can't do that to Savador. Let's deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake, someone should have finished what you started long ago. I can't reason. This is what I wanna do, I guess, kinda, but not really. But at the same time, I don't want to reason with her. So let's. I wanna troll. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. Yeah, probably this, I guess. The closest thing to what I want.
Well, I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
Yeah, fuck off, whatever.
But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should
Maybe you will.
thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Ooh, a boss fight, I'm guessing.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Give me a second. Patience. I'm almost ready. Not bad for a scholar.
Sarcophagus key. Where the hell do I get that? Wait, so why did I get down here then? Oh, through here, I see. Never mind. Light armor. Oh, I think I already have this one actually.
I liked him better when they were dead.
Throw up 10!
Do I need to fight this thing?
Make work and run! Throw up 10!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Superb spear.
What is that? Well, that was...
Matters.
Show me what you got.
Right.
Watch your...
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
You seen this too? No. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Tama's. This place is great. Find a Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on.
I didn't really want to talk, to be honest. Yeah.
Reality.
Get some sleep.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are
Just keep talking to cryptic shit.
The moon has many faces.
The moon has many faces, sure.
The stream dashes against the rock. A debt of knowledge. We concede. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Well, I'm thinking of freeing it anyways, to be honest. And what happens, happens.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look. Look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Seriously?
Coming from the rear.
Worth and roll!
Give me a second.
Well, this guy's different.
Give me a second.
Worth and roll! Roll 10!
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh, this is what I need. Nice.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly. Is that all you got?
Turn around.
Roll 10! And roll! Take worth and roll! And roll! And roll! Roll 10! And roll! And roll! Take worth and roll! And roll! Roll 10! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll!
I need a
Hey! Over here!
Roll 10! Take worth and roll!
I thought I died. What an ugly outfit this is. But the highest rank light armor that I have.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodika? There's nothing to fear. I already took care of Ludwin. The steel garrote is the true threat. They don't know what they meddle with.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise? Speak plainly, what are you trying to tell me? How could the steel garrote have attacked so quickly?
The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Yeah, somehow about across the living lands. Even an archmage couldn't do that. But what do I do? How? Open a portal. What if I end up in the wrong place? Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Absolutely not. You have too much to answer for. Don't let go of your anger so easily. It can be useful and righteous tool. No, it can't. I mean, whatever, I guess. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. I will set you free, I promise.
We trust you.
You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Eagful was fighting something bigger than me. Eagwolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it. I was foolish to let an enemy go.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better, I can't. I don't. If I can trust you, not in their stuff at all. I don't trust it, but I still wanna see what happens.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I don't have time for this. We need to end the dream scourge. What are you talking about? I had no choice but to deal with that monster. Can I just set it free? I just want to see what happens. I feel like the game is not gonna let me do that. Now I'm concerned.
We have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Death, I think. Kill it. That doesn't matter now. We need to end the dream scourge. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else.
Then let us die. You would offer a beast and the world mercy.
No, it's not the same. A bear is a...
Grant us the same.
Oh my god.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain and the dream scourge will cease.
Now it wants me to kill it?
Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Like, I didn't think of it that way. And its analogy is not true, by the way, because the bear doesn't talk. It's not smart, you know. It's really just gonna hurt itself and others. Unlike, you know, it obviously talks, you know, and understands and shit. Sabadal, you know. I'll free you, just show me how. I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. Peace? What about vengeance? You have power for a reason, use it. Freedom or destruction. Is there really no other way?
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Oh, we're done? Sabadal's fury unleashes the power of Sabadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Holy shit. Okay, this sounds cool. Telekinesis? So is it free finally? Imagine if the world just ends right now. Which it might happen.
Chandra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far. Doubtful. While they were in chains...
All in chains, right? Yeah. There's no way.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
We're too late. I wonder who struck first. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Ambassador Halgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over. Is it?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
Yeah.
Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living lands is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
So now we're at... Sure.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything at the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwin on top of Mount Forja. Do you know the state of the city? What's the status of the opposition? What are your plans for a counterattack? What does Ludwin hope to achieve here? Why did Ludwin decide to attack Paradis now?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
What fucking chance of that? Now there's an interesting idea.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Oh, gods have mercy.
Sorlus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her,
or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Then I'll meet Ludwig on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I'll defend Paradise with my life, even if it means the wheel. Not solemnly. Let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me. I'll do my best.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Do I need to go to camp, actually? I don't think so. That should be it.
You're mine now. Coming from your right.
Make worse and wrong.
And roll.
Give me a second.
On your right.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Vodka demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are.
Oh, she can't talk? Oh, she is.
Not lost yet. We would still welcome her graft onto our tree.
Really?
Speak to me. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
I mean, to be honest, she talks too much and she is way more reasonable than she should be. For a ruthless killer, I guess, who doesn't really care. I can't believe she ordered the burning of Furnace Averno. You've died twice by my count. Maybe the third time is the charm. Do you keep coming back? Ludwig, I don't want to kill you, I just want this to end.
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There is nothing you can do about it. Your order, I assume. This isn't order, Ludwig. Attack. Shut up and roll your weapon. This is not gonna help, to be honest. So... should I say this?
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sapadal is under my control. Sounds like you've already made up your mind about me. As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel
now you care about the Empire?
Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Damn, I mean, Samadal is actually changed. I don't like that. Defeated you once, I can do it again. If you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself. You've cheated death long enough, corpse.
And this time, we'll finish the job.
You really believe you can kill me? Do it then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all and destroy me.
There's no coming back this
She fucking likes it.
Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this.
Are we real?
Together.
Once I'm done killing you...
Okay, I didn't press attack, but...
I'm almost ready. We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Prepare. No more.
What the fuck? She teleports now. I can use 5. I forgot about my 5. Oh, that is so cool. This. Oh. Second phase? Oh. Oh, of course, she spawns enemies as well, isn't she? Oh, what was that? Just something. God damn it. We didn't even get the heal. It's fine. Look at that. Oh, 5 again. Ouch! What the fuck was that?
Let's see what you got. Up 10.
Fuck, she teleported.
Again! One die! Never had a chance.
Oh my god, she's gonna...
And roll.
That will do so much damage.
Roll 10. Make work and roll. And roll. Let's get him. Make work and roll. Up 10. Make work and roll.
Patience.
And roll. Make work and roll.
What was that?
Next one's mine. Up 10.
Is this it? Maybe? Is she gonna run again?
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me!
Oh my god, no, she's still alive. Okay. Oh, thanks for the heal. I think it was +1. Good. My god.
Make work and roll. Hey, over here. Make work and roll.
She dead? No. No, she... Oh, no, she is. Huge. Cool sword.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not.
Man, this outfit fucking sucks.
We'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Wait, so now what?
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Aediran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The Oracle Sargemus emerges from the Temple of Aethys, unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him. He sets out across the living lands in search of the sick, lost and grieving, and he gives them the comfort of fellowship where he can.
Sargemus.
When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood, beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the living lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the living lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Okay, we're done, I guess. Well, that's the ending that I got, I guess. It's, I guess, overall a good ending, you know, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not sure what the true ending is. Oh, I wonder what would have happened if I kept Sapadal imprisoned, or even probably if I was able to kill him in some way. And the thing with Ludwig at the end, I had the chance to talk to her like many times, so I think maybe if I took the right decisions, I might have been able to, you know, make peace with her. I'm not sure, but I couldn't, you know, for some reason. She really just wanted to attack me. So I guess it is what it is. Overall, I'm very disappointed with the game, honestly. I think it's a sequel for Pillars of Eternity or something. I didn't play that game. I'm still disappointed with the game. I expected a lot more. The characters and the writing is extremely weak. The characters are extremely moody, you know. They change their mind, you know, in a second. And then they go back to something else. And then they jump back to another thing. It's really weird. We can't do much with them. I guess it's mostly just talking. That's why I didn't want to even like talk to them at camp. They really just kept talking, you know. Like maximum they will just tell you a story of like their origin, and that's it. I mean, you can put that in a document somewhere in the game for me to read it. I'm not gonna read that or listen to them, you know, just again reading a newspaper basically. It's really boring. The graphics are fine. They looked great at first, but you know, it's nothing crazy. It's just fine, you know. They look good. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing mind-blowing. So probably in terms of graphics, maybe a 7 out of 10, because again, it's still good, good looking game, but with the performance issues, that gotta drop to like a 6 out of 10 in terms of graphics and visuals. So characters, how much would that be? Again, like extremely fine. Probably like a 5 out of 10, probably even lower. But I'd give it a 5 out of 10. It was fun at some points, you know. And it still works. So I can't give it like less than a 5 in terms of characters, I guess, and writing. What else? Combat is it's really extremely simple, but it works really well. That's at first, obviously. But then, like, right after the first region, after I completed the first region of the game, the same thing, basically. I started doing the exact same thing over and over to the end of the game. I think I got the Grimoire that I want, which is the Storms one. You know, I want to do, that's my main build. A wizard with the lightning spells. Yeah, and it's gotten extremely repetitive. At first you see all these abilities and stuff, and again, it seems like you have a lot of options and stuff. But no, not really. Whatever you unlock at first, you kind of get stuck with it to the end of the game. Ability points reset button with that costs a bit of money is kind of bait, because whatever you're gonna change into, you're also gonna be stuck with that, you know. So even if I changed from being a wizard, for example, to let's say melee, I'm still gonna be stuck with that, and I'm gonna leave the other stuff that I personally want, you know, my main build. I'm just gonna throw it in the garbage. I'm gonna have to change all my points from here to here, so I'm gonna stuck with the other one. So again, it's just bait. I think the simple solution for that would have probably been if they were more generous with the ability points. I felt like when I was like level 10 or 15, maybe something like that, I should have probably been at least 25 or 30. So I would have been able to unlock like another tree or another abilities in the wizard tree, you know, like fire or frost or something. Even though I'm not interested in them, I could have probably had the option to unlock these, but at the same time not leave out my, you know, main stuff, you know, the lightning stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty disappointed, honestly, in terms of that. Again, or another solution, I guess, just more lightning abilities, because that's, again, my main build. That's that's my choice. That's what I'm wanna do, you know. Even if it's not that strong, I know there's a lot of other way stronger builds, but that's not what I'm interested in. This is my playthrough. This is my character, you know. I guess, you know, stuff like that should have probably helped. If only more lightning abilities, more fire abilities, so people can, you know, have a lot more options. So at first it seems like there's a lot of options, but no, not really. You're gonna get stuck with one thing at a time. Even if you reset, you're gonna get stuck with the other thing. You know, it's obviously gonna get repetitive at some point. Maybe that's the idea, I guess, behind the system. Maybe they wanted you to change builds in like each region, for example. Maybe like change, you know, twice or thrice each playthrough. It doesn't seem like a good idea, honestly. I don't think anyone is gonna do that. And it gotten really boring, to the point where, like, at the end, I generally just ran past the enemies. So yeah, simple combat really works at first, but gets repetitive extremely quickly. I kind of want to give it more than 5 out of 10, but I don't think it deserves it, honestly. I guess exploration in the game was really fun. You never feel that there's, you know, a huge area, even though there's a lot of running in the game. You never feel like there is areas that are empty, you know. You see the map like extremely huge, but there's always stuff to do. And like each section of the map, you know, there's always stuff to do. Which is, that's cool. There's always stuff to explore, there's always kill, there's always people to take quests from. But again, the writing hurts that because it's kinda uninteresting, you know. It was really, you know, whenever there's a serious encounter and stuff, and people are about to kill each other, there was always that one line, you know, that's just funny, that you're just clowning, you know, on the villain or something. That was really good. I came across like a couple in this game, and they were really funny. I really liked them. But other than that, the game had a more serious tone than I imagined. And honestly, that's probably that's unfortunately the weakest part of the game, the seriousness. Especially with I guess I honestly cringed each time they said the word God, because you know IRL, each culture, you know, has their own, I guess, their own interpretation of that word, you know, depending on religions and stuff. So each time they use it here, you're gonna think of it in a real life tone, I guess, if that makes any sense. They could have used another word, maybe like astrals, you know, like from Final Fantasy. They used astrals. That would have made more sense. So speaking of characters and writing, honestly, I thought the worst character, I generally like my most hated character in the game, was probably Sabadal. He was really annoying, honestly. Like everything he said didn't really make sense. Each time I would ask him like a straightforward question, he would always be like, "Oh, the rivers overflow, the moon shines." I'm like, "Bro, shut the fuck up. Just tell me what it is." And at some point, at first, what was the reason for him not telling me? Oh, I forgot. What kind of reason is that? And why would he like over time just remembers like randomly? I still didn't get you out. You're still imprisoned, but you somehow remember now. It was so stupid. It didn't make any sense. And him deceiving me, I guess, and not telling me the truth, the whole truth of like of what's the cause of the dream scourge, is only made for that reason. There was literally no other reason for it not to tell me, other than him lying, you know, just for me not to trust him. Oh, like, you lied. That's it. That's the reason. He didn't lie to protect himself or to gain anything. He literally just deceived me for the purpose of deceiving me, you know. So that was really stupid. His lines are really stupid, extremely cryptic. Really just a stupid character, honestly. Didn't make any sense. Ludwig, on the other hand, I actually really liked her at first. She seemed like a cool nemesis, you know. At the end, I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that she keeps trying to get things right with me, you know, and make peace and stuff. But at the same time, I can't believe that's the same person that ordered the burning of Fiorme Severno, you know. That's the same zealot, that's the same, you know, fanatic. Like, what? She's literally just kept talking to me over and over and over, on each encounter, trying to understand, trying to convince me and stuff. So her fearsome nature, I guess, and you know, as a nemesis, but kind of faded away, honestly, over time. So even her, again, I liked her at first. At the end, no, not really. It didn't really work out for me. So yeah, I guess that's Avowed. At first, honestly, I would have probably gave it a 7 out of 10, you know, in the first region. After that, maybe 6.5, but I won't give it more than 6, honestly. I feel like I'm being way too generous for it, but I'll give it a 6 out of 10. And yeah, that's it for me. Later.